Now here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. To the wing on the left. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
No good. Good work defensively by Jones. Jones drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Pass to Cali Zykis. It's stolen by Jones. Now, Parker. Here's Bunga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Jones. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. The visitors with the ball. Count that bucket. Jones has got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's none. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A fader. Bunga pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. A super high percentage shot there, you just can't allow him to get that close.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Ntilikina. Count that one.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. No good on the wing 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Knocked away. Stolen by none. Driving in, and it's denied. And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Parker.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
That shot wide open.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ntilikina. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots. Akusevsky grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Over in the corner, Brown. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Kalaitzakis. Here's Osman. Here's Kalaitzakis. Covered by Parker. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's Kalaitzakis in at the 4. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Ntilikina's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Brown with it. From about 16 to the paint. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Takes it inside. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Out to Parker. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ntilikina. 8 points for him. Driving the lane. And here is Brown. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Nunn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Ntilikina.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And he drives in. Grant gets a wide open look, drills the three-pointer. Grant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Bonga. Offline with his three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Parker against none. Parker passes to Bonga. This one for 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's the pick. Down low. It's tipped. They get it back. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Nunn with it. He's picked up by Parker. Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Parker finds Pokushevsky. Puts up a 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Grant. 55 seconds left in the first half. And Parker with the block. Pushing it up. Here's Pokusevski. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Nunn. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Tries from the block. It's Parker outside. The rebound by Grant. Being 43% for the game. A pull-up. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 11. Brown outside. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. On the scoreboard yet. Brown's gone 1 of 3 on the night. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. And Parker with the block. Pokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Parker, a screen on Nunn. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Pass to Bonga. From the baseline. And the dunk by Parker.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
They've got Grant, and it's Kelly Zykis in at the 3 spot.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he sinks the second. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 11. They've got Pokuševski. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's the break. Out left to the wing. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he jams it with authority.
Just adding to his arsenal. Ntilikina has what it takes to have a huge impact on the offensive end.
None with it. He's got 10. With the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nobody near Parker. Buries it from 3-point range. Parker's got 9.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
With the shot. Kicks it out to Grant. And taken away by Brown. That's tipped. Stolen by Nunn. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Fame.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. He takes it in.
And you know, the length of Ntilikina, man, takes long strides when he's driving inside to get past the defense. Fantastic stuff.
Here's Nunn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this thing.
And that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Nunn. Here's Kelly Zykis. 5 on the clock. To the middle. They swipe it. Pass to Bonga. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Kelly Zykis. Back to Nunn. From the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 16. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nilikina passes to Brown. Here's Pakushevsky. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's Brown outside, drills it from outside. 8 points for him. Now, Nunn, 16 points for him. He gets it in there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Parker outside, hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the triple. The shot, no good. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Nunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Parker outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Nunn. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Attention fans, new on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I hear it. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Back to Nunn. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Count the basket. Ntilikina's got 23.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here he goes.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. No one covering.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Right wing. Here's the three. Here's Pokusevski.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And Brown now atop the key. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And you show us your best moves. Let's go.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot. Five to shoot. Picked by Pokashevsky.
Full team foul. Beat First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot comes out.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Tries again. Rejected by Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Five on the clock. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Baldwin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Alexei Pokashevsky. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. Four on the clock. Fires it from 18. Good work there as it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Parker, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hall. Parker defending. Inside. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Boston. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Baldwin. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ntilikina. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Boston, defended by Brown. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He has 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Out to the right wing. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Baldwin. They get it again. Here's Hall. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Ntilikina. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. The 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Parker. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Pulls up on the wing. Left side, Brown. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Kicks it out to Parker. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Oh, deflected. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Baldwin. Another shot. Tipped. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Parker. Back to Pokashevsky. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Baberovic, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Here's Parker. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Parker's got 8. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. From the wing. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8 points now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Parker outside. To the paint. Here's Bunga. Changes up. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. The baseline J. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Ntilikina. The pass to Parker. Good on the jump shot. Parker's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Boston. Connects from downtown. Boston's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking 1 step ahead there.
Ntilikina. The pass to Brown. Here's Bunga. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Ntilikina. Baldwin with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Ball passes to Baldwin. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Parker throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pokashevsky covering. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Now Brown from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brown's got his second basket of the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Boston. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Hall in at the 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Parker, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Brown. Boston, pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall, 6 to shoot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Parker's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. There's the 3. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Here's Baldwin. Top of the key. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the visitors call time here. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kicks it out to Parker. Three-pointer. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Brown gets the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hall. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
Ball goes to the away team.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside, Brown. A deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Brown's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Spins. From behind the arc. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Outside, Brown. Parker the screen. This one for 3. Brown, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Hall. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. They set the screen. Let's go with a 3. Boston with the bucket. Boston's got his second basket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Parker. Offensive board. Here's Bonga. Pass to Pokashevsky. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Stolen by Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Parker right side. Little turnaround. And that one comes up a bit short.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Parker outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Baldwin. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. And that's a double-double for him now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Baldwin. Hauled in by Brown. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Ooh, it's stolen away.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Bonga. Down low. Parker, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Bonga. Pokashevsky with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Jacks up with 3. Second chance shot. Over to the wing. Hall. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ntilikina. And here's Brown. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. Here's the pick. To the wing, right side. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Pokashevsky. That 3's off the mark. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Baldwin's shot is good.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition. The open 3.
Pass to Parker. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Stolen by Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Outside, Brown. Fires the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina, picked by Pokashevsky. They turn it over! 54 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. The three ball. It's hauled in by Brown. Ntilikina looking it over. Outside, Jones. Here's Parker. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. There's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Knows it's his job to dish the ball. Ntilikina is a floor general you can rely on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. They get it back. The kick out to Brown. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Parker with the block. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Fournier. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Bonga. He's guarded by Fournier. There's a screen. There's Brown with the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Vizenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For three, Fournier. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Parker outside. Lets it go with a three. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Takes a three. Ntilikina can't hit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Ward. No good on the triple. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Pass to Ntilikina. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And the key for Ntilikina is shooting with confidence, especially when it comes to his perimeter game.
Fournier for three, and the three ball is good. Fournier's got 8. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Brown outside. And they recover it. Outside, Jones. And they're moving it up. The shot's good from Fournier. 10 points for him.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's Parker with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
With one on the clock, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Brown kicks to Jones. 14 feet away. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fournier in the corner. Milutinov covered by Parker.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Off target with his three. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Vazenkov. Bonga pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
They set the pick. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
Jones finds Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Knocks down the three ball. Brown's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Outside Fournier. There's the screen. There's the three. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jones. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Right side Fournier. Pulls up, high post, and he connects with the jumper. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And they're on the break. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fournier for 3, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Jones kicks to Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. 1:22 left in the second quarter. That one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fournier, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Fournier's got 20 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And it's Parker in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jones kicks to Parker. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rebound by Parker. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Bonga's got 7 points for the quarter. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. They set the screen inside. It's intercepted. And Parker puts up a deep 3. They get it back. The layup off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Fournier.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Parker. Lakina out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Outside, Jones. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Outside, Fournier. Here's the screen. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. And Parker with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
The ball goes to the away team.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Four on the shot clock. Here's Fournier. And at last, they get one to fall. Fournier's got 22 points. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Dan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
He had a nice open look right there. 24 points for Parker.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Parker puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Parker's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Parker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Parker's got 29 in the game.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
The three connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ripped away. And here they come. Takes the three. The shot comes out. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Over to the wing. Back to Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ntilikina, who's guarded by Fournier. Back to Parker. Fires it up. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Wow. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
For the away team, Evan Fournier, taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. It's Parker outside. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vazenkov.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And Parker puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Parker's got 35 in the game.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Pass to Brown, screened by Parker. And it's Brown missing. Gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact, 7 of 17. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Outside Fournier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
There's Parker with the three, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Started.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Jones, the pass to Bonga. Puts up a three on the basket by Jones.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. That one's good for Vazenkov.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Parker with the three, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Traps in the tray.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. In this game, 45%. Jones kicks to Brown. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's good from long range.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Here's Ward. Three-pointer. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jones in the post, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Vazenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Jones. Pocket 6. Pass to Ntilikina. No good from outside.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
Here's Kaladzikis. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the center position. To the middle. Hernan Gomez inside. He's against Parker. Shot blocked. In transition, here they come. Jones from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Outside Nunn. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jones against Nunn. Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. The shot off that time.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Pass to Osman. Second shot opportunity. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
It's tipped. Parker against Nunn. Shot from the wing. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
20 feet out. And it's Bonga missing. Outside Nunn. Pass to Kaladzikis. And Parker pulls it down.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Hernan Gomez. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Parker. The 3 ball. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Nunn against Brown. Stolen by Parker. Jones finds Parker. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got 5 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
On the attack, Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Up top, Parker. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Pure from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From the right block to the left wing. Parker the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Offline with a three. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Way to go, Ntilikina, rising up that time, and it's 6-6. It makes it look easy.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the one. And it's Ntilikina in at the three, the small forward. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Kaladzikis in at the power forward position. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And it's Parker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kaladzikis misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second, and the visitors call time here. Jones from outside. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Right wing. Brown with the steal. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Jones, the pass to Parker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Nunn, takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Parker, a screen on Nunn. Jones, his shot is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 10.
Oh! Get up to throw down.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Parker, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Jones, the pass to Ntilikina.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant Grant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to none.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.146 left in the first half of this one. Grant outside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Ntilikina. Can't hit that one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Grant with it. Parker picks him up. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he hits it to tie the game. Hernan Gomez has got 9.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Jones from outside. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Bonga. 3-pointer. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA. And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hernan Gomez, no good. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Parker, no good. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. And it's Ntilikina in at the 3. His first shot attempt. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Jones, the pass to Parker. Outside, Brown. Gets That's the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Graham. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside none. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Second chance effort. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kicks it out to Parker. Puts it up. The rebound by Nunn. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Osman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the visitors call time here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jones from outside. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Nunn. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Parker gets some space and buries the jumper. Parker's got 13. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Nunn. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Jones, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Back to Jones. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Jones has got 21.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Nunn drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Count it. Osman's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Brown. And there's a pick. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Osman on the wing. 52 seconds left in the third. That one is off.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bonga gets the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
20 feet out. He's off on that one.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Outside Nunn. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Parker. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in a point. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And stolen by Nunn. And here's Grant. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Offensive rebound. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
At the line for your home team, Hernan Gomez.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Ntilikina, and a two-handed jam!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
The kick out to Nunn. Right on target. That one's good. Nunn's got 22.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lets a floater go. Outside Jones, Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The home team calls timeout.
Make some noise for your dance team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game...
Previous plays under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Parker outside. Pass to Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lets the three fly. The shot that time not on target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones drives in. Pass to Bonga. Parker the screen. From deep. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. The three is up. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
1:11 left in the final quarter. Here's Nunn. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Parker outside. And knocks down the three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Back to Nunn. He connects! The visitors with the ball. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Parker, a screen on Grant. And here's Brown for 3. The shot won't fall. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Jones with the ball. Kick out to Brown. Grant with a steal.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Here's Boston. Fires from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Parker. The kick out to Brown. Shoots the 3. No good on that one. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Boston. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Brown missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Biberovic. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Pokuševski grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, sometimes when you're 7 foot tall, folks, dunking is easy. Mr. Pokuševski in prime position.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Boston. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime. Frank Ntilikina getting better as a distributor.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown. Shoots. Hall, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Hall. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Pokuševski. Count it. Pokuševski's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Pokuševski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Here's Biberovic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ntilikina passes to Brown. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brown's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the left side wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Parker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Into the corner. Hammering it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Now, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown. They set the pick. Ring shot on the way. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Parker outside. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Brown. He's got 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lets the three fly. The shot that time, not on target. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the three, the small forward. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Nilikina kicks to Parker. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. Here's Baldwin. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
They grab their own miss. Pokusevsky with the bucket.
I'll tell you, this is the aggressiveness this coaching staff has got to be thrilled to see from Pokusevsky. You're a 7-footer. You've got all the offensive skills. Make sure you're contributing on the glass.
Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. They set the pick. Shoots over Brown. Pokusevsky grabs the miss. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And that one's good. Parker. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And it's off from three-point range.
Timeout. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Fans, make some noise for your against team.
There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Austin, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. 2 points. That one goes. Nilikina's got 6.
Nilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good on the bucket.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Parker sets the screen for Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
There's a good screen, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Ntilikina, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's the drive. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Best shot off that time. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Bonga. There's the pick. Drops in the layup for 2. Bonga's got his first points in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Defended by Pokuševski. It's good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. No good with the triple. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Here's Biberovic. His three-pointers off the mark. We've got Brown. Pokuševski is out there with Parker, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And here's Brown outside, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brown's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Parker. 5 points in the game. Here's Pokuševski. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
what about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Boston. Shoots over Brown. Kuszewski grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. To the wing right side. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Nilikina passes to Kuszewski. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stops, pops, the putback, rebound by Parker. Pass to Kuszewski. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Biberovic. Scoreless thus far. There's a screen. No good on the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Boston. Uses both hands to slam it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's Brown. 17 points in the game. Shakes him, and it's good on the layup. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Boston. Puts one up from 19. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. Covered by Parker. No coverage that time. 14 points for him.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Nilikina. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for Parker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. Going inside. That's tipped.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokushevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Brown finds Pokushevsky. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul on Pokushevsky. That's his first foul.
Yeah, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Hall. Covered by Parker. Hall, no good. Nilikina looking it over. Pass to Pokusevski. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Pokusevski's got 6 in the quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the force line. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. Ntilikina with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Parker outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Boston. It's a very good look and converts. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ntilikina. Brown outside. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Boston. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Brown down low. Out to Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Baldwin the pass to Boston. They set the pick. Akusevsky grabs the miss. Akusevsky's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Parker's shot is off. Around 40% from the floor here. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Listen,
and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Shooting for the away team.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Baldwin.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Brown. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Biberovic. Gets an open look and hits.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. That one goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Boston. Defended by Pokusevski. Ntilikina with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Parker. There's a good screen. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Shoots over Brown. Rebound by Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. The tray. The shot will not fall. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Releases from 15, and the shot goes in. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On the wing, Fournier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Here's Vezinkov. Parker defending. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Takes a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Deflected. For 3. And Ward pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Vezinkov. Parker defending. They set the pick from downtown. Hauled in by Brown.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Fournier against Brown. From 13. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Parker. Drills it from deep. Parker's got 9.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
To halt the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Brown for 3. First shot won't go. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Back to Fournier. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defense.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Fournier. Counted from distance.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at
you. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Back to Pokusevski. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's a screen. An open look for Fournier. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokusevski. Hey, expanding his range. Drains the triple. Pokusevski's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
To the inside. Pass to Vezinkov. The kick out to Fournier. from the top of the key. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Brown on the wing. Takes the three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They get it back. Outside Fournier. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Here's Bonga. No made baskets yet. From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They set the pick. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Pokashevsky. Brown against Fournier. Here's the three. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Pokashevsky. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pokashevsky's got 9, and the visitors call time here.
Away team.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Left side Fournier. From outside the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll, where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Parker left side from behind the arc. Here's Pokashevsky. Kick out to Brown. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. It's 2-on-1. He goes up, the finish, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Parker outside. Launches it. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Zinkov from outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Brown. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Picked his pocket. And they're on the break. Here's Ntilikina. Took it to link and buries the 3. Ntilikina's got 5 points.
How about the rhythm Ntilikina plays with? It's so fun to watch. I mean, he's got a nice-looking pull-up jumper to go with that smooth rhythm of his.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Fournier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now here's Pokuševski. He's got 9. Pass to Ntilikina. Outside, Brown. Second chance shot. Now Pokuševski. Shot clock at 3. No good on the 3. Here's Zinkov. No points so far. Fournier with the ball. Nails the wide open jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got Aleksej Pokuševski, and it's Brown in a 2-guard. Here's Ntilikina. Knocks down the long J. Ntilikina's got 8.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Fournier. This one for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, you know, it's obvious how much Fournier's teammates respect his scoring ability. I mean, you can see it out there. He's capable from anywhere, and his teammates believe in it.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the four-man position. Pokashevsky with it. He's got 9. With the drive, and he gets that one. 11 points in the game. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. Fades. The rebound by Vesenkov.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Outside, Brown. Pass to Ntilikina. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from the wing. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Fournier's got 28 points for the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Going inside, here's Pokashevsky. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, you can't sleep on the athleticism of Fournier. I mean, this guy knows how to finish, and his dunks are done with style.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Bonga, pass to Pokashevsky. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Fournier with the bucket.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
Picked by Pokashevsky. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set a pick. Here's Fournier. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Fournier's got 12 now in this quarter.
Nice to see Fournier get involved on offense. He can do a lot of damage to the defense in a lot of different ways.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Uncovered. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Fournier. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Kicks it out to Parker. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Picked by Pokusevski. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Alexei Pokusevski, and it's Ntilikina in at the point.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Kept alive. Pass to Vezenkov. And here's Parker. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside Fournier. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
The home team calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. On the wing, Fournier. 17-foot shot on the way. Count the basket. Fournier's got 36 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Parker, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Yep, that one goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Picked by Pokusevski. The 3. Parker, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. On the wing, Fournier. Defended by Brown. The shot by Fournier, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Pokusevski. He shoots a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside Fournier. There's a screen for 3. It's kept alive. Goes back up. It's deflected. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got 39.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Into the lane. Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. They get the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
.52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Parker. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Ward to take the lead. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Brown against Fournier. Parker outside. A shot to stop the run. Can't get the 3 to fall. Oh, it's stolen. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here. And the last shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally. Turn, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime. And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
Oh my, talk about a heartbreaking loss. You just nailed the amazing buzzer beater and then it's taken away.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
3 spot. Now, Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. It's stolen by Brown. Out to the right wing. The 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Knows it's his job to dish the ball. Ntilikina is a floor general you can rely on.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Parker outside. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Intercepted. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Parker's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. None with it. It's the target from 18 feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Ntilikina. 4-point game. And that one drops. Here's Nunn. To the inside. Here's Gomez.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Osman with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Brown. The turnaround jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Brown. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Bonga. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Grant for 3. Gomez passes to Osman. And here is Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. 3-pointer on the way. The shot misses. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the middle. Pass to Osman.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Nunn. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. Sinks the triple.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Driving inside. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
No good with the wing jumper.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Nilikina passes to Parker. The three-pointer, no good. And here's the break. Here's Grant. Excellent D there from Parker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No, I think we may see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
So at the end of one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Pokusevski round out there with Nilikina. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the three, the small forward.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Grant on the wing. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Knocks down the three ball. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points so far. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Nilikina. Pass to Pokusevski. For three. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Grant finds Hernan Gomez. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Round against Hernan Gomez. With some arc. Pass to Pokusevski. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Pokusevski's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To end the run. None can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Nilikina can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Grant surveying the D. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Out to Parker from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pakusevsky. Good on the triple. 18 points for him.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
None. Up and in on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
2 minutes remaining.
Hernan Gomez against Parker. From outside, off the mark. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Shots good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Basket counts. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Off on the layup.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Bonga. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Pakusevsky with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Fades and shoots. Up and no good. Moves his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Here's Osman. And he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Kept alive. Here's Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not afraid to get roughed up a little inside. Ntilikina got to appreciate the fearless attitude.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shot, high post. Bonga pulls it in. Brown outside. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Now, Pokuševski. Lets it go from 11, and the shot is good. Pokuševski's got 22.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pokuševski is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Nilikina passes to Pokuševski. Shoots over Grant. Pokuševski can't hit.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Number 26. Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Parker outside. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Parker, a screen on Grant. Here's Brown. Nails it from the high post.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Nunn looking around. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Pokuševski's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hernan Gomez against Parker. Tries yet again. 4 on the clock. It's good. 13 points in the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Nilikina. The kick out to Brown. Parker, a screen on Grant. Brown outside. Doesn't go for him.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nilikina passes to Pokuševski, and he makes that one. Pokuševski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And good that time.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
They set the pick. Pass to Pokuševski. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Tries to the hoop.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Number 26.
And that one misses. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Ntilikina. And the layup falls. Ntilikina's got 6 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Akusevsky, the pass to Bonga. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. And another shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Grant, right side. Here's the screen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 25.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Parker against Hernan Gomez. Parker's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Over to the left wing. And he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Brown outside. It's deflected. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the pick. Parker, with no one around, drills the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Parker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Grant outside. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Grant for 3. Drills it from outside. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Takes it inside. Ntilikina. Here's Pokusevski. Count it. Pokusevski's got 26. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now, here's none. Tight defense on him. Pass to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. Another shot. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Out to Parker. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. And no good that time. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. It drops.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Money!
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued
go.
Here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 2. Goes up with it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Hall. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Jones. Outside, Brown. 4-3. No good on the shot. Here's Boston. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jones finds Parker. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It's on target from the high post. 5 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jones grabs the board. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jones misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Now here's Jones. Here's Bunga. Off target with the 3. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jones, the pass to Brown. From deep. Knocks down the long J. And it's all knotted up.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. The shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jones, the pass to Jones. Pass to Parker. Plenty of space. Baldwin with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Parker left side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, first.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. Brown scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Parker outside. Picked by Pokashevsky. The 3. Parker, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Milton. No points yet. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the three. Nails it from three. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Boston. That shot off the mark. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. From downtown, and it's Boston with a rebound. Parker's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Tipped away. Here's Ntilikina. Puts it up from 17. Up top, Parker. Puts up a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Drops in the 3. Give him 8. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Outside, Brown. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Hall. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The home team calls timeout. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the wing on the left. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Parker outside. To end the run. It's not going to go for him.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here we go. And here's Brown for three. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Baldwin. Pokuševski covering. 1:27 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Baldwin. And he can't jam it through. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. All sorts of time. The rebound by Bonga.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 12.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Brown, no good. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. He shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Baldwin's got 15.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Pokuševski. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
After the review,
We're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They've got Alexei Pokuševski, and it's Parker in at the 4. Here's Ntilikina. Got a piece of it. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. There's the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
They've got Alexei Pokuševski, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Gets the three ball to go. Boston's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the visitors call time here. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokuševski. Here's Baberovic, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 6 points.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Lots of room. Pokuševski covering. Here's Baldwin. Funny from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. With a 9-footer. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A minute 39 left in the third. There's a screen. Lets it go. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. The 3 ball. They get it back. Pokuševski, the pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. In transition, here they come. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, out of this world, reverse jam. Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Pokuševski. Pokuševski's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Parker, and he banks in the layup. Parker's got 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the right side, here's Hall. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting about 41%. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Got a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. Parker defending. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Parker the screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Lets it go from deep. Here's Pokuševski. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got rebound number 8 now. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Parker outside. Parker the screen. Manga gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Looking to get back on track. Here's Ntilikina. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The home team calls timeout. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Hall gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Second team foul.
Here's Ntilikina. An easy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
3-pointer. That shot is off. gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Parker. Picked by Pokashevsky. Parker passes to Pokashevsky. The short one's on the money.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Baldwin's got 35. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 37.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Bonga. The shot misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Ntilikina, second personal foul, first team foul.
Jacks up a 3, and Baberovic gets it to go.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bonga gets the bucket. Here's Baldwin. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Boston. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
Outside Fournier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Bonga. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Vazenkov. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Plays it up and banks it in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Outside Fournier. Puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. This one for 3. Guzevsky grabs the miss. Outside Fournier. Second chance effort, and he gets the jumper to drop. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Parker outside. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Here's Pokusevski. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That's an easy board for Poku and an easy putback.
Here's Ward. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fournier, that's for 2. Pass to Ward. Another shot. Here's Vazenkov. Drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Parker. 6 points for him. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Parker. 9 points in the game so far. Missed inside. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Fournier. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Screened by Parker. It's Brown on the wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Fournier was really quick hands there.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Parker. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Fournier. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Parker. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
They set the pick. For three, Fournier bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. The shot's good from Fournier. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Pokusevsky. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Parker. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vazenkov. Launches it. Goes up with it again. Ntilikina with the rebound. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Parker with it. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. With the drive, and Parker with the block. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds fight.
Around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They get the rebound. They kick out to Brown. Parker, right side. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 14. Milutinov, defended by Pokushevsky.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Parker in the corner. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Ntilikina passes to Parker. Shoots the three. Hits that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Great energy
on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Knocked loose. Here's Bonga. He's guarded by Fournier. Parker outside. Launches a three. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. They set the pick. Fournier gets a wide open look. Three-pointer. They get it again. Milutinov. And finally they hit one. He's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ward. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Parker outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Milutinov, defended by Pokusevski.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 6. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got Brown. Parker out there with Pokusevski. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. There's the pick. The 3 ball. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Ntilikina. Brown, no good. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokusevski. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Ward's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Parker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Trains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 19 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
To the middle.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for the away team.
That one is no good.
At the line for two. Ball is turned over.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker with no one around. It's good from long range. He's got 22.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Milutinov, defended by Pokuševski.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Pokuševski, the pass to Bonga. 5 to shoot. Latre. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Parker with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Parker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nilikina passes to Bonga. And he drops it in from the low post. 1:49 left in the third. Down low. Pass to Fournier. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Milutinov. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nilikina passes to Pokuševski.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Milutinov. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pokuševski, the pass to Parker. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. And the layup is good. Ward's got 6.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Pokuševski, the pass to Nilikina. Here's Parker. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Left side Fournier. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for the away team.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Ntilikina. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Banga. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Banga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. 47%, pretty solid. Or the pass to Fournier, and that one good.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier, bigger than you think when you see him on TV, so in close range, able to finish.
Parker drives in. Pass to Banga. 6 to shoot. Back to Parker. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Vazenkov. Akusevsky grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
And yes, it's good.
And this is good for Poku, being able to take contact and still get the job done.
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Fournier against Brown. Unloads. Buries the jump shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Pakusevsky. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Fournier with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the away team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
It's Parker outside. That shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Going ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Driving the lane. Pass to Ntilikina. Now Pokusevsky. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
There's Parker with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Parker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. The first one falls. He makes one of two that time. 1:16 left in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Parker's got 31 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From the high post. Not going to go that time. Driving to the basket. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong... Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at power forward. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
5 on the clock.
Just tremendous reach by Pokashevsky. Woohoo! How about that wingspan defensively?
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Osman. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on it.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Nunn on the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Ntilikina. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Parker finds Brown. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Osman. Buries it from 3. Osman's got 5 now.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Pokashevsky. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Pokashevsky's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Here's Nunn. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Brown. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Osman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Well, sometimes when you're 7 foot tall, folks, dunking is easy. Mr. Pokashevsky in prime position.
There's a screen. None. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, Pokashevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Parker, a screen on Nunn. And here's Brown for 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hernan Gomez up top. Pass to Graham. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Driving inside. He can't get that one to fall.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Picked it out of midair. From the arc. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4-man spot. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Parker.
Home team foul. Grant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. Brown against Grant.
Away team ball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And the three-pointer goes. Parker's got 6.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Here's Osman. He's got 5. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Parker passes to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. Over Grant. That shot's good by Parker. Give him 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
None up top. He's got 10. They set the pick. With the 10-footer. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And they're running. Hey, great communication on the lob.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. He has 7. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The ball goes to the away team.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. The 3 is up. The shot, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Pokashevsky in the post. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's none. It's tipped.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokashevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Oh, wow. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's none. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 6 points.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Here's none. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 14. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Ntilikina, pass to Parker. Knocks it down from distance.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Pokashevsky, here we go. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Pokashevsky's got 4 points this quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Pokashevsky, the pass to Bonga. Over none. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the 1 spot. Brown can't hit. shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Ooh, poked away. Grant with a steal. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pokashevsky with it. 11 points in the game. The steal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. An open look for Nunn. They grab their own miss. Tries again. The home team calls timeout. It straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he drives in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Pokashevsky. He drops it from range. Pokashevsky's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you can see Alexei Pokashevsky has a well-rounded offensive game. Right now, he's looking so confident and so efficient.
And that one's good.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Outside Nunn. Shot on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Brown passes to Bonga. Picked by Pokashevsky. Launches it from deep. And it's Bonga missing. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To shoot the technical.
Free throw good. Brown. The home team on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. He's off on the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Nunn. 20 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Grant.
Away team ball.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brown in the high post. Parker the screen. And Brown gets a 3. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 5 rebounds in the game and stolen by none.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Parker outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. And he makes it on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside none. Elbow shot. The shot's good. Nunn's got 26 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Grant against Brown to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Nunn. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Graham. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Ntilikina. Now here's Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Pokashevsky. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pokashevsky's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Parker. Kicked by Pokashevsky. Parker outside. And a miss there on the triple.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
They set the pick. Down low. None up top. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They get it back. Right side Brown. Fires for three. The rebound by Osman. Shooting it well at 59%. Pulls up. Oh, hey! How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Nunn. Lets it fly. The open J off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Well, for Frank Ntilikina, to me, it's about being aggressive. When he's taking the initiative, he forces the defense to react.
Frank Ntilikina, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Nunn. And on Gomez up top. Clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ntilikina misses. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the screen. Baldwin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Austin the pass to Hall. To the left side wing. Baldwin looking for the opening. And Jones sends it back. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Hall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Rebound by Parker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Parker sets the screen for Brown. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the right side. Lets it go with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside, Jones. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Parker outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Parker's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Defended by Jones. The 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Jones. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Boston. Plenty of space. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Off target at the rim. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Misses the wing J.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's...
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pass to Biberovich. Here's Hall. Rebound by Parker. Being 40% here in the early stages. Jones finds Parker. Takes a 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Being 40% here in the early stages. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown wide open. He fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Biberovich. Boston tips it back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. And here comes the break. Good work defensively by Jones.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Tries to save it. Back to Jones. It's Parker outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 9.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And the 3 ball is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there it is for him. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Baldwin. Defended by Jones. Here's Bibanovic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And that one is good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. Parker outside, lets it go from deep. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. It's hauled in by Brown. They've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. They grab their own miss. And Jones slams it home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
He takes it in. Here's Hall. Good on the triple. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. Austin the pass to Hall. And it's all evened up. Hall's got 9.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Parker out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. Count that one. He's got 16.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward spot. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's the pick. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Pass to Boston. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jones trying to get open. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jones looking for an opening. Screened by Parker. Pass to Bonga. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Baldwin. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Parker's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Clock at 6. Jones kicks to Brown. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Baldwin. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hits it from three-point range.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Now, here's Brown. Back to Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
At the line of the away team, Jones.
He hits the second from the line. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. The three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones dishes to Brown. Kicks it out to Jones. Let's go. And he drops that one in. Jones has got 8 points. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Pass to Biberovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Parker with a clean look. Had the space there, but it's offline. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Pass to Baldwin. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 7. And do not go away. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4-man position. Here's Biberovic, covered by Parker. Poked away. Right wing, shot clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin, takes the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They're running on up the court. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown. Out left to the wing. Shoots from the high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones finds Jones. First one falls for him. And so Jones nails both of them. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Baldwin hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kicks it out to Jones. They get a hand on it. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Boston.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Jones. Second shot opportunity. Poke loose.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Baldwin. And Jones over to help. Baldwin the pass to Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Hall. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Out to the wing, from past the arc. Pass to Boston. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Bonga hits the bucket.
Assisted by Jones.
20 seconds left in the game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Rebound by Parker.